Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Dead Soul. Hey, Farmerworks. How's it going? Stop the music. Stop the music. So, I've been busy this week. Got some time to work on a project, but once again, hit a roadblock. Um, I was working on a buildable or constructible, whichever you want to call it, pump jack. So it does build. The one at the top does build and finishes and becomes a working production. But the animation, I can't get the animation to work. As soon as I add it, it doesn't even recognize anything. And so then I made a second one and set it up the way I have worked on the sawmill on animation. If you're around, I got some animation work in there. And this is just a placeable one, but the animation works. So it's a placeable factory that produces crude oil. I didn't like I didn't like making plastic with coal and salt. Let's just say that's the reason behind this. But the only way I could think of is to get a factory that makes the crude oil. So I think this was, I wasn't around for 19, but I think I got this from the 19 map from county. The animation worked, they converted it, it works. Obviously, it's still working. I don't know about the 22. I don't think it was Canyon Crossing. I only got like one of the pump jacks down on in Canyon Crossing, so I don't even remember. I just remember the animation kind of started and then stopped, didn't stay going. So I'm probably gonna go with this. It's nice to have it build. It takes like 14 hours. I've increased it by like I can't remember 4 times or something the speed. So constructibles just take a long time to go build. I guess it also depends on how much you put in it. But I did make a nice cool palette for it. It was so that's what I'm really frustrated about. Let me see here. If I can it's such a pain spawning out palettes when we have so many things. What is it called again? It doesn't really matter. It's right smack in the middle of the list. So I wish we could type it in or search. But I did have the parts factory making the palette, so we'll have to get rid of all that stuff eventually. But we'll have it in the background if we ever. I think if revamp comes, it's just gonna mess me all up because I've been kind of on the fence of which way to go. I like the way giant stuff builds, and they're completely not compatible. It's neither giants or revamp. There's no in between. And with revamp, we get like the displays, which giants. If I go giants method, we won't have the displays. So I thought of that this morning, and I'm just like, oh, like I'm just so on the fence of which way to go right now. So I even made a nice palette of parts for the buildable, which took quite a while. Actually, it took longer to make the buildable because it's all one piece, right? And it slowly builds. But there's every part here has its own texture file. So I had to put them all together and make one texture file, which you don't see. After it builds, it hides that texture and then comes back to the original model. But like I said, I just can't get the animation to work on it. It doesn't even recognize the i3D, it doesn't recognize the file, nothing. So it's still here, but technically it's throwing an error. You wouldn't be able to place another one down. And like I said, I spent all the time getting the straps on. But like I said, maybe. What it is the animation is a third party Lua script. So it's not even base game. And that's the problem I've had. Even when I played around last year in 22 with adding the revamp to stuff, Revamp is its own thing. You can't add other stuff to it. And if I remember correctly, this script is from the same group that's doing the revamp, if I remember correctly. This animation script that I'm using. Which is sucks because the animation part is in base game. It's just not part of the production. So it doesn't work in production without being added by a third-party script. So that's what I've been working on. So now that we have crude oil, what are we going to do with crude oil? Well, I don't want to put crude oil straight into the parts factory either. So we need to come up with a building to make plastic. Like I said, I wasn't a fan of making plastic with, hey T Miller, with the recipe that we're, well, I just used the same one T Miller was using, the coal and salt. I don't know if I've showed off the new chairs or not. So I redid the chairs. If you remember, I had 2 chairs on one pallet. So we went back and made a slightly bigger chair and put it on one pallet. I redid the wheel. Well, I changed the plastic. It was a plastic film or texture on these pallets, and I took it out and put the clear glass on there, and it looks way better. So I'm not sure if I've showed that off to any since I did that. So the steering wheel is in here for the tractor. Oh, my super string's not doing very well. It's more that I'm stuck in here. That's what's going on. All right, so that, what else did we fix? Oh, we had a pallet popped out. Oh, that's cool. That did spawn out. I wanted to see it spawn out. Or did I drag that over here? No. Okay, so I wanted to see it spawn out because I know I put like 10,000, or this factory's been running, so it should have been able to spawn out a pallet. So I wanted to see how it would spawn out. So it spawns out, that's all that matters. And the engine was the other one. We totally went back and we took the engine out of what was the International? I don't remember which truck it was. So we took that out. It looks a lot better than the other engine we were using. A little bit better size. No, I think it's from 19 County. I'm pretty sure that's where I got it from. And I had the idea, that's right, of course I had the idea, I got the idea. I knew there was a pallet that you would deliver to make it build, right? So the pallet would technically go in, like I said, it works, it just, the animation doesn't work, so. So right now in my mod I have 2, I have a constructible one and I have a placeable one, so they both work as a production. They just, like I said, the buildable one, where is it? The buildable one, when it's done, doesn't have animation. The animation doesn't work, but it still works the same. I'll probably take this one out. It's nice, but for one, you don't need both. I'm playing. And I've already changed my input, so my sign's already out of date. I was trying to speed it up because it was taking almost 2 months to build. So the setup stage is the one, it's only one pallet of planks, so like I already have to update my sign. I'll just show that it does. It is a nice working pallet. I think I'm starting to get a hang of these custom made stuff. See if I don't lose it. It picks it right off the fork, so it's gone. So there we go. So it just takes one pallet to build it. So in theory, like, unless you want to run a whole bunch of pump jacks, I only have this, where's the, this only holds one pallet. So technically once it spawns one out, it can hold another pallet. So it only holds one pallet. So it's not like you can, yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it off of County because there was an animation file, right? So it still worked. I converted it over to 25 and ran the animation. It works. And I got it working with an extended production script that runs the animation. I was showing that off a few months ago with the sawmill. That's how the sawmill logs, and I haven't gone back to that project either. I said I always have so many things on the go. But I thought this is so cool to, like, it's not, I'm gonna say so cool to build. Um, you know, realistically, it's 12 pieces. I just broke it down into 12. You can actually pick out the parts, right? Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 12, and it's done. So there's 12 parts that build, and then it's done, right? So the building construction part is very fast, and there's not a lot of parts to it. So like I said, I just can't get it. It just, like, it totally doesn't recognize the factory or the XML, nothing. It doesn't recognize. As soon as I add the same animation line in, it doesn't recognize it. Is this the one? Yeah. And then I recreated the palette, my own palette. Oops. I made my own crude oil palette. It's very similar to the other one, I think. This is technically the barrel palette, the base game barrel palette, with my own, with this is the base game barrel, right? It's a green, I don't remember, whatever this company is, Moza or something. And I just changed the label, and then I added straps to it, which I got from the barrel palette. But like I said, we're going to be working on a plastic factory, like some sort of building for plastic, to make plastic. Nothing crazy. It's not going to be the remake of the refinery. I'm not trying to bring back everything either from 22. This is just because I want something. It's all going to be part of my tractor factory. Right? So it's all part of my tractor pack. So like I said, I wanted something to make plastic. So it is going to be a couple extra steps. Again, now that we don't have to build it, it's a little bit faster and get oil. It's only going to use water. I was thinking of adding diesel or something, but I think, I don't know much about how oil is pumped out, believe it or not, even though I lived in Alberta for years. But ours was oil sands, so it's completely different. But don't they pump water down sometimes to push the oil up? Or am I thinking of something else? Anyway, it was the only thing I could think of, right? Like, because in 22 we use the rain, and then you could add the drill shafts, which again, I'm not getting back into bringing diamond. What is it? Diamond, whatever it's called, diamond something. Yeah, and of course we don't have that. Well, I don't want to bring in another product, right? Drilling fluid. Then where do we get the drilling fluid from? But all that kind of stuff can work on the next map, right? Like this, if the next map, this would be totally separate, right? We'd have oil. I have an oil rig model out that we can put out in the water, and then we can have some of these. I don't know if we'll be able to do the same thing the way Dave was doing them last year. But I have a pallet now, right? So I already have the pallet done, right? The pallet's here. So if we have to, how we had to put in, what did we have to? We had to put this in, but Dave had like a crate that we put in, and then you had to keep feeding it with these to keep it running. So again, could do that too, right? This fits on the trailer really nice. I'm gonna move it out of here because my trailer will probably be a pain to get in here. This is my test map, so there's not much on here. I started a brand new test save, so I don't even have the bridges built. Hey, there's Mr. Reaper. Welcome in. Bunch of shoutouts there. I'm terrible at this today, guys. We got Farmer Marks, T. Miller, Mr. Reaper. Yeah, that kind of stuff I have no idea because I know there was it's a vehicle, not a pallet and stuff. All that stuff. I've seen something where they have a trailer and it has all the parts on the trailer, and then you disconnect it, and then you go into the trailer because it's a vehicle, and then you unfold it, and it's a working vehicle. You have to turn it on when you play. But I know nothing about how to set that stuff up. Probably if I could figure it out, but we could do the same thing, right? Like we could bring back, like I said, in the next map, we could have, Black Diamond. It was Black Diamond. That's what it was called, wasn't it? Black Diamond with the drill pipes and stuff like that to make it run. Oh, okay. What am I looking for? This button. So I would just show you. It takes about, like I said, I think it's what, 14 hours, 15 hours to build, or not? Sorry. Yeah, no, it's 20. I said 15. I was thinking 12 hours. No, it's 20. 28 because it's a full day plus 3 hours. Yeah. And of course, I know I have bad weather here, back to back bad weather. I'm glad I'm not playing the save because it has both July and August had huge rainstorms. But having the constructible thing is way, like I said, for this, I wouldn't probably, like I thought it was just a quick little project for me to make sure that I still understand how it works and how to do it in Blender. And it proved that it does work, right? It does build. And after, right now, these are the two that I own, and they're working. Oh, I got no voice. But I have one in my availables. It does show up here. It's technically says it's running, but it has no. It's not. It's running, but it's not doing anything. And I can't distribute to it because technically I don't own it yet. Right? It's available. I can't buy it because it's placed down on my land. Like I don't understand how it all works, but it works, right? Like I can't distribute to this one until it's finished building. Once it finishes building, it will pop over here, and then I can distribute to it. And then I have to turn it on again, and it won't be running, I believe. I can't remember. If it's still, it won't be running because there's no product, right? There's no water in it, so it won't be running. But you can see. Oh, let's go to the. And you can see the first 4 parts have gone in. There's 12 parts in total. But like I said, I just can't get the animation. As soon as I add the specialization to reference this third-party script, it just doesn't recognize anything. It's too bad because like I can get like if it was just like a rotation animation, yes, I could get that working, but it's unfortunately it's not a rotation. I wouldn't even know where to start with a keyframe animation on this because of the way it spins and rotates, right? Like all the different parts, the way it rotates, right? Like you look at it. Plus the keyframe in that all has to be triggered. Like you need to trigger it, you need to turn it on. At least that's the only way I know how to do keyframe animation is it needs to be turned on and off or turned on to go, and then it will only run through the keyframe and then it's done. It uses like a door trigger when you turn it on. Like I said, this is this animation that's running is base game. It's just not in the production. It's in I think it's in the silo. I think that's where it is. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's called the class. Where is it? I have it open still. I think I turned everything off. Yeah, I closed it. Right? The third-party script adds animation nodes inside of the production point, and this clip, like I said, I think this is called a tag. I don't know if it's what they call Giants calls this class or no, it's not a class tag or something like that. This part is somewhere in base game, but it's not part of the production, so it doesn't work when you put it in a production. Like I said, I could add an animation inside here, but it'd have to be, if I wanted it to be continuously running like a fan, it would be going in a circle, right? So obviously this isn't running in any kind of loop. Well, technically that one piece is in the back, this piece is in the back, but everything else isn't going in a circle, right? You're saying is it finished? No, it has finished. We missed how long it took. So like I said, it finishes, and then when I go and turn it on, see it's in here now. I wonder which one it is. Oh, the one that has nothing in it. So you're saying, let me get the other one open because this is the one that's. See, I even have it in here, but it's still not working right. I was hoping. Yeah, but the trigger is done by the person, by you. But it's not the animation isn't a looping animation, like keyframe it isn't, I should say. Like this isn't base game. Or sorry, this line is not base game. So don't look at that line, right? Like I said, I can put an animation node in here and have it rotate, but it's not rotating. Too much to type. Oh, sorry. If you again, if I find a production that works, I would follow it. But I don't know any production in base game that has animation nodes inside the production line. So when you turn it on, it moves. Like I said, I know there's animation ones where you have it rotate and just spins like a fan. I've done lots of those already. But this animation is an animation file for one, right? So like I said, that's all being added by a third-party script, being able to use that animation file. guess I want to fast forward to the... Actually, I want to get out of the game anyway, so I can just... Alt F4. Lingo. Oh, look at that, you landed in the circle. This magic gummy bear. Well, thanks, Reaper. Yeah, like I said, I just got too many projects. I was hoping this would be faster, but I spent so much time trying to get the dang thing to work all together, and then I just gave up yesterday. You hit the star. Oh, you need to save. You'll just keep practicing. You'll be ready for Billy's stream. Alt F4. So that's kind of what we've been up to this week. I'm still working. I haven't worked on it in a while, but there is a second tractor as part of the factory. I haven't got it. It's a case. I don't remember which one I was working on. I have so many files, I don't even know where to start. I need to clean out one of these here. So I was picking a whole bunch of stuff out this morning. Of course, I'm always digging through Giants. Look at all that. I only have a few i3Ds open, just a few. So I think I'm going to use the canning factory and the one building. I know people always ask me, or at least I know there's at least one person here, maybe two. He might be out there lurking as usual. But again, I haven't decided as I keep looking at all the parts. I don't want to rebuild it the way Giants does it because I'm not big on the LOD crap myself. So usually how I start these things is I used to do like one at a time. See, look at this thing. This might be a really bad example. And let's just, yeah, let's, yeah, let's just see this. This is going to be interesting to check. So the first thing I start off with is let's export one out. And why don't I have anything linking to, I never have anything linking to where I want it to. We're going to start another new, this folder, this mod is almost a gigabyte in size. I have a few things to delete out of it, just a few. The Blender files are usually really big. If anybody has questions during this, don't feel free to stop and ask, especially if you want to know anything about Blender. Not that I'm a super expert, but I have used it for a few years. Just a few. I have probably more hours in Blender than I do in Farm Sim. So the first thing I do, so you can see how much is missing. Like that's it said the main object, right? Well, it's not the main object. So the first thing you do when you bring in something is you want to get rid of the rotation or freeze the rotation because it will totally mess you up when you go to put it back in. I only want the big building. Well, thank you very much there, KW, for the resub. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Other thing I usually do when I bring in something too, well, that was delayed. I missed it. Is I get rid of, or so this is the problem. Remember we were looking at the model or in Blender, or sorry, in the editor. This is the problem when you have is because I don't know which color is where. There were 7 custom colors. And this is building shader with the scale it's using. And when I do it, I can't reattach 2 of these files. And because I don't know how to do the VMask file. And I don't know how to do the VMask in the UV file that goes with this one. And the height one, sorry, the height one I can. But I have to add it when I go back into the editor. What's everybody chatting around? I know that autocorrect. So that's not bad. Like I said, I'm worried about so far it looks fine, right? I don't see anything that looks off. I'm like, where's the rest of it, right? Like, that's the corners. So that's what you see far away. That's kind of funny. So you can see the roof. And I am playing with the Giants model here, so of course we won't save anything. The windows are over there, so those aren't the windows I need. I need these windows. Here's where I'll start taking a bunch of stuff probably, or more than just. Oh, sneaky. Well, That's all the window frames. And the snow, I've never had any good luck. We'll try. We'll try. Well, sorry, the icicles are what I never usually have luck with. The snow, let's see. Exactly. Too much thinking there. Anonymous. Getting so laggy. Holy. T Miller for the explosion. No, it hasn't exploded yet. We haven't blown up this thing yet. We might as well bring. I'm going to bring over everything. It's just easier than going back and forth. Come in. The vertex paint, I have no idea what to do with that. And I think that's the wall. I have no idea what they've done with this at all. I have no idea what high blend color scale is. Like again, there's a whole bunch of colors. Oh my gosh, what are you guys doing? Anonymous for 10 bits. The bricks is something new that they've been doing this year where it kind of gives you a little bit of a three-dimensional corner on some of the bricks. I did that when I did Campbell's. When I redid the Campbell's for PV Rivers Remastered, there's a whole row of this on all the corners of the buildings. And we don't need the sign. Or if we do, we're going to take it and obviously change the sign. Maybe with the shape we might keep it. We'll see. Well, we have them all selected. Again, change the rotation or zero out. Oh my gosh. to Shawnee. Oh, Shawnee, thank you for the 100 biddies. Much appreciated. Maine, snow. Oh, they got all that snow. Okay, so we're down to everything we've brought in is in one on the one building so far. And for some reason, this version of Blender does not remember any of the Giants location stuff. So. Okay, so once we have that, I'm working on a refinery to refine my crude oil to make plastic because I want to take it out of my. I don't want it in my tractor parts factory making plastic. So we made. I can't open another editor, so I can't show you. I made. I took the pump jack from 19 and converted it to 25. So it's a working with animation to make crude oil, and then the crude oil is going to go into this factory to make plastic, which will then go into my tractor factory. And then hopefully eventually I get finished the second tractor, and I'll release it once I get the second tractor finished, and then I'll just keep working on tractors when I have time and add more tractors. But I want to get at least 2. Yeah, I have a tractor factory. I don't know what I can show. I can't open another editor, so I can't show you. But we have a Kloss factory right now that builds like the wagon builder. It makes a Kloss tractor and then it auto sells it. So there's about six or 8 products that go in it. How many? It's been so long. It feels like it's just the other day. So I have a parts factory that makes right now it makes rubber, plastic. It was making the oil pump. So there was an oil pump pallet that would make it. I was making a constructible um, oil pump or oil jack, whatever they're called. But I couldn't get the animation to work after it was built. But this factory also makes an engine, a seat, tire, steering wheel. So like I said, and then the builder would also take metal, tires, plastic, fabric, engine, glass, seat, tires, and then it outputs, like I said, a Kloss C0 12 was the tractor. And then it auto sells it just like the wagon builder does. But I didn't like the plastic. I wanted to get the oil in because I wanted to make oil the way we've been making oil, or making plastic. But I don't want to bring back like the refinery, obviously, because it's way too big. So I wanted just to bring in the oil, the pump jack thing to get oil. I was trying to make it buildable. Like I said, it does work, but then it doesn't show the animation afterwards. So like I said, the Kloss and that everything works. And then like I said, I started working on a second tractor, and then I just got distracted with other stuff, other games. Somebody out there keeps sending me games to try. Actually, I think we stopped because of the Foundry update. That's what I went into. But yeah, like I said, I have two different oil pumps. One's a buildable one, and when it finishes, it's a working factory, but the pump animation doesn't work. And then there's another one that's just a placeable pump jack that the animation does work. So I'll probably get rid of the constructible one for now. And then I can take out that pallet too. I don't need the pallet to be made in the parts factory. I can take out plastic. I still need to work on the rubber. Right now, the rubber, I was trying to get AI to make me a texture file, and it just kept looping until I ran out of questions for the day. Then I would start up the next day, and it would ask me the same questions over and over. I'm going to generate this for you, and then it would ask me one more question, and it just kept looping. It was ridiculous. And then when it finally did, I don't know, is it still out there? Is it still? I don't close a lot of stuff. Creating trees, I saw it. So this was the thing it, oops, where'd it go? Yeah. So this is what it generated. So I can't use this because this is what the original looks like for the maple tree. I was trying to get it to retexture the maple tree. Well, this is the maple tree. So it's not like I can just take that texture and it's going to work. Like it can't pick out the leaves in this file. So it can't just replace the leaves with a different leaf. It doesn't, I guess it just can't detect it. And I've tried to look in Blender, and Blender has a bunch of trees, but nothing like what I want, and it doesn't look anything like what Giant's trees would look like, or those other trees that we have. So I'm probably just going to use the maple trees and then make my own little orchard thing, like similar to what Billy's done for the orchards, but make it my own. And it's going to it's going to make rubber sap, and then it can be put into the parts factory, and it'll make rubber, which I already got the pallet and all that, and the sap pallet's already made, so I just need to make the orchard. So yeah, a few things still left to do. Now what we're doing, oh yeah, we're going to be adding all the texture files. Where should we start? Let's start at the windows. Actually, let's follow this list instead. Bricks. Is that our few bricks? Okay. That's where I'm using my other monitor rather than doing like a split screen. I'm basically just going to be grabbing the material name that's in the i3D. And again, the plugin that Giants has given us doesn't work properly with Blender. Like it's all focused around Maya, which who can afford Maya? Where's the decal set? Maps, texture shared, decal set. Okay. Um, it, let me think about it. What did I just show for? It's all about the products, right? So, um, I'll make plastic, metal. So the map will have to be able to have metal being made. right? Did I leave the parts open? Let me think here. Yeah, so I have sand, so it needs the iron ore will be gone, or I mean coal will be out of mine, but because I'm going to make it with the rubber is going to be made, or sorry, the plastic's going to be made in the plastics factory, and I add the oil palette, so sand and metal, which is iron ore, right? Oh, I'm going to be sad because I have my building has a nice fill plane for that. Yeah, factories are always going to be hard to add to other maps, especially coming from PV because we're always going to be using all of our products, right? Like salt, I won't need anymore either, and coal, I'm not going to use either. So, but I have those two fill planes I'm going to have space for. Yeah, you were saying that. I saw that. Yeah, I barely play it. Like my FPS is probably about 10 higher than Billy's. But I also do course play a lot, which I definitely notice when I have course play running how the frames drop. What was I going to show? Yeah, I'm doing so this one we want to set up with the decal shader. The more we do here, the less I have to do in the editor. And that's all I had to do. Oh, and I need alphabet. This really sucks though, this material. So like I said, I can go in and set up the shader file and any of the parameters and stuff around it. Applying to this material, right? As long as I remember to hit apply. But if I was to go here and then I came back, now even though I haven't changed it, but if I was to change it and then come back, it won't remember my settings, which is very frustrating when you're doing this. Okay, on to Decals Rust. And of course it's a different file, or textures. But it does have the same parameters there, and then we just need to go find. The good thing is it's probably here too. I'm guessing it's in this shared one, right? Texture shared, yeah. So it's a Rust, so it's gonna be down. It's Rusty least. I like because they name it the same thing as the file. It's like it's just that's only good. That's why I go to giant stuff. I am trying to get away from custom things. Yeah, I've been wanting to try out a couple other maps. I've had Judith down for like downloaded forever, and then even the most recent update, I went back and downloaded it again. But I have never even launched it. And then there was another one I downloaded too. What's the other one that a lot of people are playing? I can't think of it. Judith, I want to really check it out. I really like how the person's done some of their storages on that, the warehouse stuff. And they have a lot of good, cool factory stuff on there too, don't they? Okay, that's the rusty things. These things I don't usually have a very good exporting them back out. What do we have next? The signs. And in the same spots. It only has two. That's Blender doesn't like that. What's it using? The default normal. Oh, sorry. The exporting out doesn't like this. You can drag in, so I can drag it in. Oh, and I've been forgetting to do all of these again. Okay. And where's this one? Placeable US map shared. No, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, placeables. I'm in maps. Then US map, then share. And it's detailed set. Doors. That's mask. Where's the mask file being added? Oh. Color shader. In too small. Okay. getting there. Where are we at? Gutters. Ooh. This one is maps, textures, shared. And back and forth chat maps. Oy. You guys are wasting all your good drops on mine. Should be saving them for Billy's. Rain, gutter. It's a very gray building, isn't it? Oh, vertex paint. No, icicles next. Yeah. I said that too when somebody in his stream that he rated off to. I don't remember who it was though. Maps, texture, show, props. Oh, we're in props. Props. Does this have anything? Snow heap. Alpha. See, a lot of this stuff doesn't reflect in here because it's not the editor, right? It's just Blender, and then we're just attaching stuff that hopefully when we export it out, what are we at to now? We did main building, we snow. Snow in here too. Oh, it's not in the props. It's just. What else? Probably snow heap again, right? But nothing. Yeah, so this. Like I said, I have no idea what this. I'm just copying it. I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, this is the VMask. Yeah, nope. These are probably going to the ones. Oh no, they're not. I thought they were going to the same ones. Okay, so that's, and then paired. This was the one other one. And the industrial windows. This is the industrial. There's more than that because we have. Oh, the other ones. I guess we didn't need that one. Maps texture. Oh, that's not it. Oh, it's window industrial. One, I think it was four. It's four. This one. This one. Hey, Rusty Nail. Yeah. Billy's has only made it better for me. Well, not really better. It depends what I'm working. Billy's technically works better if I got my butt out and I could do a couple hours before he starts now. it's feasible if I'm working a late shift. Like technically tomorrow I could stream before him if I wanted to, but unfortunately I have my blood work in the morning, so I'll be back in time to watch a stream, but not time to stream. Okay, I think that's it, isn't it? That's all our pieces. Okay, so we got the building all in here. Like I said, some of the stuff's going to look, usually this rust stuff looks pretty crappy in here. I don't know what else I was going to do to the building. Sometimes I redo the texture. I don't know if I'm going to redo the texture on it. There is one other thing that we need to look at on this building before I. Where's the storage? We need the occluder. I know that. I want the occluder so I don't have to redo it. We should have done that other building. The other building's almost all alone in here. And then the collision is everything, so that's fine. Oh, it was props. There is props loaded into this. Okay. I still had that. Okay, so let's get the occluder first. Occluder 1 is the one we want. I'm going to center this because right now it's not centered, right? All of the buildings are centered, but into this. But since we got rid of all the other buildings, we're going to recenter this building. But that's why I want to get all the parts in here first before I move stuff around. Yeah. I got a ways to go. I think that came up in the 12-hour stream. I can't remember last week. Something came up. Oh no, it was the one I was talking with my uncle the other day. I said he knows I stream, so he never comes in though. But I said that's what this is going to be. Hopefully by the time I retire, maybe a couple $100 a month maybe by then as extra income. Who knows? If Farm Sim's still around. I'm going to put these in another collection. Only because I'm always and then I'm turning them on and off all the time. Collision, the occluder. There was a tip collision too, which is kind of weird on Giants ones. Oh yeah, remember to freeze the rotation. And we can also go into edit mode on all of these. Go up here, go into wireframe. Delete the vertices, delete the vertices. I'm not sure what's it doing here. Oh, I don't. Oh, I'm in the middle of command. That's why. Oh, that's nice, indoor pool. It's not going to be on my Trello anytime soon. I'm hoping for next weekend if I can continue to work on the project all week. I'm not going to release the Tractor Factory mod until I get the second tractor done. I want to have at least two tractors. So I have the tractor in Blender. I think I have it already textured up, if I remember correctly. We might get to that today if I can get through this. I don't know how much I'm going to modify this building, how much more I'm going to modify the building, right? I don't plan on I don't need to cut anything off. The only thing I need to worry about is, like I talked about earlier, I was going to center it, right? Because right now it's not centered. And it's not super important. It's just when you go to place it down, this is the pivot point, right? Is where the origin is. And I'm going to have to work on numbers too to see if I'm making enough crude oil to run the plastic, enough to make enough plastic to run both of those factories. And as I increase the tractor factory, or yeah, the tractor factory, as I make more tractors and add them to the thing, I'll have to increase production to. I used to have a spreadsheet going, but I haven't been. It works for right now for the cloth, so, but I need to go back now and add the crude oil and plastic because it's now external. Okay, so that's that. We talked about I can't open the props file. Dang it. And I'm no longer even there anymore. This was placeables maps, US, canning. What can we get rid of? A lot of these I just opened. I know where they all are. Let's get rid of this one here because it looks very basic. And we probably have a lot of these. I just want to see what the props file looks like. Oh, it's going to be for all of those buildings too, isn't it? That's what I'm like. Yeah, like I'm still I might not move I might not move it because it's just going to throw all of these. I want to use this stuff because Giants does a good job at adding decoration to their buildings, right? The only thing you got to watch for is let's do let's do this because I really want to save as tractor. We don't want to be there. We want to be here. Do I have any other props? I thought I had a prop for the. Oh no, I didn't change. They're being loaded in from the base game, that prop file. Let's name it. Okay. Well, let's unlock it first. I think that's easier. Now what we can do is. Nope, that's not going to work like I was hoping it would. Uh-oh. Is it because they're locked? I haven't been watching over there. Well, there's that one we just closed to open this. This is how we get floaters on the map, chat, is by missing stuff like this. Okay, so like I said, I'm probably not going to move the factory now because there's just too many things. Like I would have to bring all of these into Blender. I don't know what would be easier in Blender or trying to do it after. I wonder if I could probably. No, because I know as soon as I zero this back out, it impacts all of this stuff. Oh, but I could when I get to the. Well, I wouldn't put it as a dependency though, because you would have to put my whole, like it's going to be in my factory, right? It's all going to be part of the tractor factory. So you can definitely use it because people can put down more. They're small, right? Like the pump jack is small, so you can put down a bunch of them to make more crude oil. And this factory, again, you could put down multiples. It's not a huge building, right? So they would have to put down extra buildings. But I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to use both ours, so it won't matter if you make my tractor factory the dependency. Because I'm pretty sure the people that are using it for your factory are going to be just want even more money coming from the my tractor factory. Okay, so we'll do that. I might close all these other ones off. I don't know if I'm going to go and use all this other stuff. I might. Let's just recap some of that stuff. I'm just thinking externally, right? Like outside the building. No, definitely not. We got enough. We got enough outside stuff. I might do that. See, we're doing a liquid, right? So that doesn't really fit in. There's a whole container file in the base game, so I was looking at them all. A lot of these are redundant. I wanted some chimneys. Do we see any chimneys in that props thing? Was there any real? Oh, over here, I think. Okay, that's good. I don't need a bunch. I just want a couple of smokes coming out of there. That's all. It'd be more like a tank, right? Like I have a lot. Well, all these are pretty much. This is meant to go on the roof. That's why it has all the support bands or whatever. But up against the wall, there's pipes that go into a wall. So our building kind of doesn't really work. It could go on the ground though. I guess we need to get the building back into the editor first. I'm still debating whether to center it or not, chat. What else did I want to do? Where's the original building? Man, I have so many things I gotta go back and delete. Like, it's just painful. Oh, why did it not save? Okay, I guess I gotta open that one. Come on. It's a scrolling animation. What's a good example? The Glue Factory. Where am I? Nope, test folder won't have it in there. Rivers. No, is it glue or drywall? I think both of them have good. In the Glue Factory, that's the fans. So it's done two different ways. Yeah, the node, it references a node, or you can put in the actual. Happy birthday! I don't hear the baby shark, Billy. He means in game. What do you mean in game? Oh, the conveyor. Those conveyors. They're, let me think here. I know I've seen something. We're in ads, of course. I can never remember who makes them. Who makes the conveyors again? With a G. Is it Grim? Oh man. I'm only saying because I know I've seen something about. I thought I saw something one time because I did edit mine. I have a bunch. I did two conveyor edits right at the beginning of Farm Sim 25 to make them pick up farther and to have a capacity, right? So, but there was something somewhere that that it turns off when you're a certain distance or after a certain time. Engine turn off timer. Well, where's the engine turn off timer? Did I miss it already? Or does it need to be added? There's something somewhere. I might have seen it. I always have a lot of the documentation up too, and I've probably seen, maybe it's in there. It's surprising how many things, like they have so many of these. I don't know what they're called, what they classify these as, but they have lots of times they have a whole bunch of these that they never use, right? The timer, I've never seen that in the mod folder switcher. But then I only went in there, in the settings. That's probably where I've seen it then. It's in the log file, right? Like if you read through the top of the log file, by default, there's probably something there, right? We're just on a wild chase today, aren't we? Could be wrong. I don't know. I really don't see too many settings though. That's all graphic stuff up here. Yeah, I don't know. I know I've seen it somewhere. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's what I would think too. But by default, it's longer than that. I'm sure it is. I thought it was a certain distance. You got a certain distance from the conveyors and they shut off. That's what I've always found on the ones I'm using. And I have like the one I had up, right? Like this one. I'm using one of these and then one of the other ones at the stone, what is it, those stone quarry or factories. And then I was using them in the mining area. I have about 8 or 9 of them sets pairs up in there. And I know there's somewhere, I've seen it somewhere, I just don't remember where. Or somebody else has asked it in somebody's stream and it the answer was given. Okay, back to our, gonna have to add all this stuff in too. Jeez. Lights. Why are the lights all over there? Uh-oh. We ran do another fun one to do. Okay, and info trigger. Where is this? I didn't even. Okay. We only need the palette. We'll save some area. We don't probably need. Where's the spawning areas? Oh, over in that corner. Okay, that's cool. I guess we can have it spawn out a bunch of plastic, and then warning stripes are over there. The props, we'll bring in the props. Yeah, okay. We need to do interior. Might as well start at the top, right, chat? Bunch of stuff I have no idea what to do with it. It's a learning day today, chat. Too much learning. It's Saturday. What are we doing learning? It's probably easier just to go get this one where maps, text are shared. Oh, way up there. Glow shader. It's using alpha test disable. Whatever. Extra base map. Sure. Light control check. Whatever 4 is. 0, 0, 0. It's not using that. Yeah, because the game won't recognize the folder change if you change something in there. Okay, apply. Can't even see those. It's the shadow boxes, chat. Okay. I don't want to export stuff out. There's probably like a billion settings to do. I'll do this one because it's by itself in there, so it's not going to have any collision. It's set at 500. Apply, export. I think we have, where we have, we're inside this one. We're going to be jumping around a lot, chat, sorry. I always take a look at it before I import it, just to see it. Not that it matters, you can put it in there. It's just when you have lots of stuff already in the i3D, it's easier to look at it. And why is it green, chat? Did it give us an error? It doesn't look like it brought any of the files with it. My phone's going off. Sorry, don't know who that is. Yeah. Oh, it brought the other stuff though. Interesting. Okay. See, like a giant, or the Blender doesn't like it when the files aren't together. For some strange reason, it doesn't keep the files connected. But I also know it's easier to find them when I link up these two. We're in the same spot. We'll link up those two first. And then this one, is in, I think it's placeable, US maps, shared, no. If it's not in placeables, and it's in maps, US, textures, it was this one. This was the other one that worked. Right, it's down here. Windows, interiors, day, diffuse, PNG. Okay, perfect. That all the other stuff came through, but most of this is hidden, right? Like we don't see this from looking in the window. I don't usually add these back in, but if we don't, then we just see right into the building. So okay, so we can save that. It didn't give us any. Yeah, usually glow shaders we don't need any extra UV, so that's okay. That's really added for the one night time that we're going to have light in this side. Let's close that one. And of course, we're going to be where we were just last, not, anywhere near where we're supposed to be. Oops. I could also, if I want, just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure it's all fine. Copy over that one. Okay, so lights, we didn't do the info trigger yet. needs some readjusting. Where are we here? We got 10 minutes. Dang it. I'll keep my eye on the ads. Oh, what was that this time? Billy, you're trying to get me to do. Delete. Oops. I haven't done. Oops. I just deleted it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to go here. 7. All. Let's do that. Undo that. Let's. I am gonna delete stuff though. Let's delete this side. Faces. Let's delete. This is gonna. I'm probably better off just redoing the cube myself. Yeah, I'm losing the integrity of the cube chat. That's what I figured was gonna happen. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do, let's do this then. If it's all falling apart, let's just get rid of it all. Somewhere over here. Now let's line them up first. Oh, I keep deleting. No, I didn't do that. I hit it first. It's not my day to be pressing buttons, chat. Okay. Now we can bring our building back. Now we can go back into edit mode. We can go do it. Now somewhere over here we had the selling station was over on this side. Yeah, that should be good. I just realized that I was still thinking about centering the building, but Plinko. You can see the occluders like inside that picture box stuff. What did I do with my open thing here? Oh man, I still have a ton of stuff open, eh? Okay, info. Okay, and collision. It's nice when everything stays some of the stuff settings stay the same. I should have done the other one first. I need a bio break. Where's my screen? How much more time do we have? A minute and a half. Okay. Let's take these. Okay, I've got 27 seconds, chat. I'm going to take a bio break and grab another something to drink. And we'll be right back. Not button. Okay, we're back. What did I miss? Blurry screen. Your pea harvester, I just use a regular tipper. Peas go into everything, I think. It's a regular crop. It's not like the grapes or olives where it needs to go in a special tipper. I'm pretty sure you can tip it into. I guess it all depends if you're using something that's trailers that have high edges. I use the, what in the world do I use again? I know it's Billy's Mod, but I can't think of what the trailer's called. Okay, so we replace that. So we close that. Like I said, we need the pallet trigger for input. I don't know what the, well, I guess this is probably using unload trigger link input or node. I have no idea. Player trigger and marker should be fine. We had a bunch of pallet spawners. Oh, they slowly get closer. Okay. Perfect. Don't need to touch that. We're stuck with the stuff I don't want to touch. It's okay. So the good thing is that we don't have to touch collisions, right? Like we don't need to worry about that kind of stuff in our, because we have a collision around the whole building. So we take all that out. And the rendering, of course, we want everything visible. And we probably want to leave everything at the same render distance. Blanco. Oh. Now let's, I imagine like the, oh, even the snow is 500. Interesting. Decals are too. I don't think we need any of these other. So like I said, this building's almost a standalone building by itself. The only thing it didn't have was a collision on it. No, where are the collisions? Oh, here, never mind. Oh, the signs. No, I don't know what that is. That's probably the sign. But man, that's not helping me find it, is it? Decal signs, which we're doing, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, back to these. What can we get rid of here? Oh, there's our lit up windows. It's always weird how they create these things. I guess they create them so people can't do what I'm doing. Right? Up there. I have no idea. I haven't even tried opening up my game save. I've been using, I have my test save, but it's throwing warnings that I'm over the limit for whatever the field type. Is it the field type? So what adds the pellets, straw pellets and hay pellets? Because that's what's throwing it. Those two things can't be added to the map because I'm over the limit. That's what I thought. The straw isn't the straw harvest mod. Yeah, I just couldn't. I was blanking on the name. I kept wanting to say something else. But it's weird because I tested. Well, again, the testing for my factory was done before the updates. Oh, okay. And that's on Uncharted, right? Probably doesn't work with sugarcane. Aren't there a couple crops that it doesn't work with? Okay, this is our snow. Snow has special needs in order to work, apparently. I should move snow to move to a collection, move to a new collection. No, just call it 3 and then we'll be happy. Okay, so then let's hide 3 for now. I don't think the icicles need, where's the icicles again? Oh, they probably do too. Let's move the icicles too. I didn't do that last time. I just left the icicles alone, or I deleted them. I can't remember. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't like the field. I don't know. I don't know enough about how it works. Gotta start over. Let's just double check all these, make sure we don't have any. Oh, we still chat. Oh yeah, I think I decided I wasn't gonna move the building. We didn't sure. Okay. I think we've done this already. Oops. Exporter is super fast compared to 22, though it does work off. Exporting is just, bam, a few seconds. And why are these two shaders? And these shaders are all fine, chat. That's hilarious. Where's the, I thought it was a glow shader we had. Oh no, that was on the interior, which we did separately. Looks good. Oh, I see something. I see something, chat. I see some red. Oh, we forgot that. Okay. It's okay. It's only one of them. I'm going to see if this throws red. Weird. It didn't throw red. Oh, it did. It did. It broke it. I'm going to change my gizmo. My gizmo's mixed up. Okay, so main production isn't working either. And oh, the other one didn't even come through. Oh no, it's on the vertex paint, I think. Yeah, yeah, okay. It needs another. I wonder if any of these got into. Well, let's see. Yeah. Is there any of them that I don't need to? No, that looks fine. the colors. Oh, they're blue. Never mind. They're supposed to be blue. I was thinking they were supposed to be, because I didn't have them in the right spot, they were showing off as gray, weren't they? Where are these windows? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Where are these windows? I don't know how my speed keeps going back up. Where's Industrial 1? Oh, up there. That's right, we didn't have to touch them. What about the windows? What's that one? Okay, so it was bricks, the decals were fine, frames are fine, gutters are fine, main and windows are fine. Now we have to do is go yes, yes. Was I on the bricks? Yeah, okay. Support them back out again. Oh, what is it? Which one was it that I couldn't reattach? It's the mask, right? It's the mask file. Where's the mask? This one. I just don't know that one. I need to keep watching. There's a certain streamer that can do the mask, but I keep missing what they're doing. and how they make the file. Okay, that's that one, and then the Vertex Paint one is the same thing. It's going to be, what about this one? Does it have that? No, we broke it again. Yeah, see, I just don't know what are they doing with this one. I have no idea what this height blend color. We added all these colors back in. Do we need the other one? I don't think so. Oh, we do. Dang it. Okay. It's funny because ours isn't giving us any error this time, so that's from before. Got ads coming up. Let's, the only thing we can do is to get rid of this. No. Oh. Yeah. Was that what it fixed it, or? No, we did, because we did this already as soon as we. Nope. You want to make it colorable? We can try. Okay. Like I said, I don't think we need. I was saving some of these because it might. Always hard to tell. There's terrible lighting in here and you can't line up properly. Tools, I think it's under tools. Color mesh. Bam. Bicycles. Bam. That's how I think we make the dynamic fill planes, Billy, what I just did to the snow plane. I think. And forever I used to have to, I was doing it manually when I was doing, Didn't throw any errors. That's a good sign. And of course, they're invisible when there's no snow. Oh, no snow. Oh, I know what I want to look at. Let's, yeah, there we go. Did I get that on this one? Yeah, it copies that over too. Cool. Something that I just learned too a little while ago. The weather mask. Why is it unchecked? Sure. I don't know how this would have got copied over. Who knows? We'll see how it goes, right? Okay. I don't think we need much more other than okay, so there's something over there still. Look at my gizmo's messed up. What's going on with my gizmo thingy? I probably hit the key. Hit the W? Is that what it is? Oh, thanks, Billy. I did that once. No, it's still not the right one though because I can't scale it, but it did change it back. I don't know what these are for. I don't see anything really here. It's not hidden anymore. They're not linked to glass files either. Right? It's not glass. They've got texture, but there's like nothing there. A lot of times these just add that little bit of detail, but they're the same clip distance. They're 500 is the same with wherever the other frames are. I don't know. The LOD stuff just seems a lot more work. There's definitely one side to them. So they're all planes. They're not, these are still the original ones though. So let's get rid of those because I can't figure out what they're for. This one, this is the same thing. Is it because it's an LOD? It's in that LOD transform, which I think only is visible. Tick the alpha blending. Oh, look at now we got the person I'm talking about in the stream. What does that do? Yeah, if it was glass, it's not glass though. I know it's not glass. So there's a shout out from Missy B modding. If you aren't following her, give her a click, give her a follow. This is where I've learned a lot of stuff, chat. I've been lurking in her streams for years. This is a Giants model, and we've just edited out a bunch of buildings if you haven't been here all along. So I'm trying to figure out stuff that I don't need to keep. And I don't know much about the LOD stuff. Yeah, that's what, as far as I understand, yeah, it's just for distance stuff. But then why can't I see it in here? Like, that's what I don't get. And I thought it had to be, oh, it's this that gets checked, isn't it? No. Zoom out. No, wow. Okay. So will that have more detail in it? No, because we're further out when we see it, right? So that doesn't make any sense that we'd want to see that. That's why I'm trying to determine if I need to keep anything. What did T. Miller say? I'm missing something here. Less detail, yeah. No, Thunder added a 0 to his new one. To his updated version has a 0 in it now. I don't know where it's, oh, I have to download it. Yeah, here. He added a 0 to it. Oh, probably the ones I haven't updated. No. Which one, the header? No, it should be. Because I did all of them at the same time, I think. Yeah, I know I did all my shell, all the colorable ones. Oops, that's what I wanted to go back to. This one's a truck shop. And then the header. What's that one? I had a major file problem, but I'm sure I had that done before I had the. Yeah. The truck shop didn't get done from here because that's not the. Can already tell it's wrong because the version's wrong. Okay. Yeah, I know that there was a distance thing, and I knew the 0 was the most detailed. Hey, Jers. I'll have to go in there. What happened was a week, or no, it's over a week now. 2 weeks ago. I was deleting a folder, like I was in here, and I went to delete a folder in one of my map folders. Or I went to delete a file, I ended up deleting the folder. So I went into my recycling bin, clicked on the folder, and instead of clicking put that folder back into my thing, I clicked all, and it emptied my complete recycling bin going back to like January, back into all my files, undid everything that I've done. So that's why I'm afraid to go play my game right now, my main save, because there's so many things in here that shouldn't be in here, and I have no idea what it's undone, as in mod wise. My download folder almost shut my computer down because of course I have tons of stuff that I download and then just delete and it doesn't go any further, right? So it filled up my download folder or my C drive. Yeah, that was a very bad day. I'll have to go by and check. I'll have to check all of these then probably. It's when did I do see these are, I did them on November 10th, which was a Monday because I was off the Monday and the Tuesday. And I thought it was the Tuesday that I did all the releases. But it was also Tuesday, the 11th was the day I did that recycle bin. I'll have to put that on my to-do list or to checklist. Nobody said anything, so far. Okay, so let's go back. Where's the frames? Okay. So I think that's the 5 files that were in there. Well, you'd have to change it in the XML, right? Like go into the mod description of those 2 files and change it to the right file. Because Thunders is updated, so the mod description just has to have, actually, well, I have the one open because the one's not zipped up, right? Where's let's check, no, it's just no, I need to check the coloring too. I can tell because of the color files, right? Yeah. It's not going to work because I had to change all of this. All of this had to be changed because he broke the coloring the way the XML worked. So I had to completely redo all the way the colors were done. And of course I had them all working. I just zipped them up and then uploaded them. Yeah, the old one wasn't working because of the update from Giants. So the update broke his old version and he redid it. He says it was backward compatible, but it didn't work for me at least. Man, I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I'm so mad right now. Holy cow. I'm mad at more at myself, like I said, because I did that. It's totally messed up. Because I would have come in here, zipped up the file, uploaded it, and kept moving because I knew they were working, right? And not realizing that I had broken them all. I've probably broken them all. See, that one's updated, which is weird. That's good. I have one that's working though, because I can use the colors, right? The colors was what it was I was worried about, right? There's a whole customer custom and the way so you can see the difference in the way it's laid out. So like I said, this one's working, or technically should be working. So it's weird how some, like I said, I'm gonna have to look and see which ones got impacted and which ones didn't. Oh, does it? No, that's weird because I was testing it with the old version and I kept getting the same. It has errors. Like my sheds worked. It's throwing error. It was throwing a Lua error and a bunch of them, like 3 or 4, and then it kind of stops. It's not like a call stack error. It would throw something about it not registering something. Yeah, like I said, and like I said, it's not Lua call stack, but it was something about something in the mod wasn't registering properly or something. It's got the same issue that the TLX, right? The way they move something in one of the updates, and it's throwing off anybody that has some customized colors, I think. Okay, so we're back to fixing these 4 that are these 5. Then we still need to figure these ones out because they will still. Still cause problems. Oh, I should empty that out. It's easier to find stuff when you keep deleting stuff out of the folder. Oh, I know. I just thought of this. Misty B, if you're still out there, I want to learn how to do the dynamic fill plane. That's the one thing I've seen in that Giants is using right now that I don't understand how to work. We like to do a lot of animated fill planes, but I only know how to make in Blender. I just know how to make a fill plane and make it move up and down. That's about it. And I learned how to do the snow masks from watching you this year. Let's do another new collection. Is it similar to doing the texture painting? That's what I was thinking it was. Is it texture painting I'm thinking of? I think so. I'm not going to remember which ones I just grabbed. Was it only 4? I thought it was 5. No, it's 5. It should be 5. Oh, it overwrote? No, that one. I do have a few mods out there, yes. Some of them are from scratch. This one I'm making is editing the Giants building. I don't make vehicles. I don't even know where to start with vehicles. I have a drafting kind of education, so making buildings kind of fits in my wheelhouse. Not that I work in the field, but yeah, I don't know. I lost count. I'm somewhere around 26 or so. But I have a bunch carried over from season 20 from 22. But no, I don't do vehicles. I can make some edits to some, but the problem when you bring it, if you don't have the original modder, you have to completely redo everything in Blender. And I don't even know where to start. Like I probably would have to look at some sort of diagram. Because it all depends on how much detail you want to have. Like all the parts, you have to be able to make them in Blender, right? And we would even get into texturing them. Of course, they have to put different stuff on them. Hmm. Where are you? Which way am I organizing these again? I don't have a. Is it that one? That one. Where's the? Oh, it's. I'm looking at the name chat. Okay, so why is this one way down here and the other ones are up there? Okay. This one got copied at a height, chat. That's not cool. Hopefully it's 0. Tell them to be quiet. Oh, the siren? Yeah. I'm surprised you don't hear more. I don't even know if that one came by. I think that one went by the front of the house. What was that? Just that 9. Okay. I'm falling off the wagon here, chat. This is whoops, taking longer than I thought it would. Good thing I had stuff ready. Where are we at for time? We got lots of time. We're only at the halfway mark, chat. We're good. Okay, where's the door frames? They're under placeables, you know, just because we just can't be in the same spot. Is it placeable maps? No, placeables. Yeah, US map shared. I've totally messed it up by clicking on that. That's what's throwing it off. It's totally thrown off because I sorted it by date, and now it's thrown off everything. Right? Because we're shared. Shared's not in its shared spot anymore. And we're looking for details set US frame. Can we, no, we see we can't. Oh, we have to go in here and then, there we go. But are our doors blue? Oh, yeah, they are. Finally, one that we can reuse, chat. Finally. Is that the right one? Oh, yeah. I thought we were doing the brick walls. Oh, that's the Vertex paint one. Okay, so window industrial. Oh, another one we can reuse. Okay, and so which ones were they again that we needed to? So this one was another one we needed to add another Bailey map, the frames. Sure. The main production would be the other one for sure. And I don't think any of the glass needed it. And we have a building. We didn't delete any of the stuff yet. I guess it's hard. I have the other one, invisible jet. So, oh, but then we need to. Oops, man, I couldn't do this work. That's why I leave them off. Okay. Boom, boom. Hello, hello. I don't know. What's missing the wall? That's this one. Oh, maybe it's not. No, it's this one. It's the. No, that's the roof. What else we want to know? We have the info trigger, which would be a help, but I need to set up like the clearing and leveling and all that stuff still. I got so many things like sticking into the inside. So hard to figure out. Okay, so this is where I want. Okay, so we have the props. Oops. Well, I guess technically, though, I always think some of these things are kind of weird, but like technically these look like a smokestack of some kind, yet they're running a cable between them. I guess an old one that's not in use. That one looks good. Okay. I need to find something. I need to close all these things because I don't need them. Oh, why my mouse is. Wonder where that thing ended up. Wasn't doing very good at not moving. Oh, because I copied one after move. Okay, I see what it is. Because I was copying it, so then I copied the move. Probably need a lot more. Okay, anyway, back to all these things. Because I don't think I'm going to add more to the building. I'm looking for a chat. Something with names in it. You got a question? You're here. Farmer Marks is here, and Billy has a question. Of course, Billy. It's the best time when I'm streaming, right? What am I doing? I was looking for a factory, and I don't know why I was looking in the completely wrong spot. I was in the map factories, which don't have they're pre-placed, so they don't have any leveling area or anything. So I can copy and I don't have to type them out. And no, I'm not going to steal someone else's, or I mean steal another mod, or go open a mod with already them in there and export them out, because then I have to figure out where they are. And it's way easier to align it in here than it is in the editor. In here I know exactly where they are. Exactly. And then, well, Billy's just being silly. And we have already one of them in there, don't we? Oh, we have the Tipocludo area in there too. See, I can't export these out, which I wanted to, but and they're not going to be nowhere near in the right spot. So And I keep forgetting to start these projects off with I have a Blender template file which has all of this stuff in it. Same with the next i3D too, but most of the time you're always starting off with something else. Okay, indoor area, start, and width, and area. Unfortunately, this goes alphabetical. I can't drag these in the right order, which really bugs me. I can't get them in the right order. I still have to manually move them. Not that I don't even know if it's I don't even know if it has to be in a certain order in the editor. I have no idea. Okay. Start off with the clearing area. This is where I always get mixed up because I know if you go the wrong direction, it doesn't work, right? No, I leave it there because once I move one, then I need the. And height is always the X. And these are always reversed in here because they're alphabetized compared to, and that's what always messes me up. And again, the y-axis is the z-axis and it's reverse, it's flipped. and when it gets exported out. Very frustrating on that part. Oh, I guess I should probably go past this building a bit, eh? And the indoor area is already done. And I'm not looking at my mod, so that's not going to help, is it? All right, so let's see how well this works. So that's already telling me that I'm doing something wrong, because if that the X is the X, so but the X is the one that's, and it had two. Where's the other one? How is that inside area? It's the second one is the palette trigger area. Interesting. We didn't move that at all. That makes no sense, chat. Look at this. I'll show you. This is their indoor area. It's nowhere near the inside of the building. And like I said, this one's the palette spawning area. And there's a Giants key or editor key. What's this? I'm going the wrong way, chat. And I keep hitting Giant's key, key bindings instead of Blender. Well, this corner is the 0, right? Interesting. Ah, stop it. And then I'll keep the other indoor area for the, I guess, the spawning spot. I left it open. I don't think I grabbed the XML. we call it. It was just called refinery, isn't it? I spelt it wrong too. Oh, I should have closed it as with the name. I don't know if I can just, I'm not going to do that. Where is it? Where is it? Same with the refinery props, you guys. Nobody's watching. Nobody's paying attention. Billy will catch it once I release it. I don't think I can. Oh, I changed it twice. Oh, Vertex paint one. Oh, what's going on now? Now we don't have a error. Oh, there it is. It's that second one we did. Oh, we need to match it up with the other one. Let's see, what do we do with the other one? See if we have all these things now. Okay, we have a player trigger and player trigger marker. We don't have any warning stripes for our unload spot. Pellet trigger. Oh, this is a new one, isn't it? One of the few I'm starting to remember where they're located. We forgot to add the non-rentable and terrain deco. Okay, back on track. What else? Okay, 2 warning stripes, check. The unload trigger, player trigger, yeah. We're not bringing any. The lights are all turning on automatically outside the building, so we don't need any of that. Oh, I need to go find the. Let me count how many things does this thing make. What did I just copy over here? Oh, I took the warning stripes. I see. Okay. Oops. Ah, not watching. Fingers are in auto mode. Okay. Info trigger might be in the right spot. It's a 6. Selling station is 7. What did we take? Oh, no. How come we have 3 things in here, but we only have there's something else in there. I'm not sure why what it's for. Then we have the player trigger 80. And we don't have anything for our dynamic stuff coming in as far as I can tell. Okay, so we did that. Do I still have anything open from there? No, of course not. No, this is not where this is the pallet, not the factory. And this is the pump jack, so it's not going to be in here. So it's 500 one cycle. I said it's probably going to make way too much plastic. Probably have to change it. Actually, what I should do is look at what I'm making it in the parts factory, right? Yeah, I've got it making a lot. Okay, LTNN should be fine because it's already in there, right? Somewhere plastic. Cool. We're flying along now. What am I thinking of? There's something I was thinking of. The dynamic loading part is there's because oh they do have something in here. Okay. And we need to put the steel. This one has dynamic something props. Flying along, chat, flying along. It's in here. You should be fine. So then we need to take the, actually I need to, what's that? Where else am I using the dynamic stuff from? Am I in the right folder, chat? Am I missing there? I'm missing something. I'm like, that's not spelled right. Props. Okay, that's the smoke. What do we have left? What's missing, chat? Anybody tell me who's been paying attention out there? I know there's these two things missing right now. What? Okay, so this is, where are we under three? No, we're under high, the wrong folder. We had to make sure we added the XML to the mod description, and we have to make a store icon. I think those are the only two things I'm missing. I think until we fire it up and it tells us. I still don't get why they have so many errors when in their editor. They never had this problem last year. I never saw red and errors and warnings when this thing was generating using the editor. Now, what's this thing called again? Refinery. So it's probably going to be down here. You know what we didn't do though? I thought of something else now. I don't think it's impacting my icon though yet. We made an icon. What else do we need to look at? We left this. Did we leave the sign in there? Not on that side. Yeah, we did. Well, that's at least easy enough to hide. There's a logo. What's the logo we left in that I'm looking at? What's the sign? Ah, I have no idea, Chad. Okay, let's zero that back out. Get rid of all the props. It was just double checking store. Yeah, we're just refinery. Okay, ready. Dremel. Can't do it. And everybody remember my 12-hour stream that I did last Saturday? That we lost game volume. As soon as I shut down the slobs, I got my sound back. But when I started up the game today, no game sound. Like my headset just needs like TLC every time I use it. I had to toggle the setting or toggle it on output like multiple times. I should be watching this, but I don't like to because it just takes so long. Plus we get to see all the red. I Stardock, no idea. Yeah, there's a palette one, and I can't figure. I've looked. I'm gonna have to double check. All my palettes come out error free, so I don't know where the palette is. It's right after the base game palette, which makes no sense. And it's been here for a while, like before the updates. And of course the TLX problem with one of the textures, which I don't know if they've even put an update out. I have no idea. And then where is it? Yeah, the palette. I hate scrolling all the way to the top because that means I just have to scroll all the way to the bottom. See, the new mod won't give any errors until we go and try and place it. If it was placed down, then we would see anything, but it's not down, so. Yeah, there's my my straw harvest thing or whatever it's called. So can't have the pellets. So sad. I get this too, but I think this is another mod but this is a precision farming mod, right? Like this is precision farming. And the colors. Home or end, does that go to the bottom? Oh, I never knew that. Look at that, Farmer Marks taught me something today. I never knew that. All this time I sit here and scroll up and down. Okay. Oh yeah, don't look at that. So if anybody hasn't been here since the beginning, what I've been working on this week was trying to get oil into the map or oil into my factory instead of using coal and salt to make plastic. So we're on fast forward, so we're going to go into the dark time. So I've been working on the pump jack. This pump jack came from 19, I believe, is where I got this one. It has working animation that I got working as a placeable factory. I made new pallets, which I have no idea whether it looks like it's a funny light with the flashlight. And then I tried to make a buildable one, and it works. It comes out, and it's finished building, and it's an active production that works. It just doesn't move. As soon as I add in the animation, it just throws errors and won't even place it down. So this one's still building. So it takes about 20, what did I say, 27 hours, 28 hours, somewhere in there. And I've sped it up by 4 times, I think I did the math. So I'm pretty disappointed because I spent a lot of time making this buildable model, a good day or two. Like I said, it does work. It does come out into a working factory. I don't have this one turned on. It's full of water, but I'm just waiting for daylight before we try out the new factory. I even added some sound into it. It didn't originally have sound. Actually, sorry. What sound did it have? And I'm just like, seriously? There's so many better sounds, I can't remember. Where's daylight? Let's go, daylight. Oh, okay. Yep. Have a good night there, T. Miller. Thanks for sticking around. Okay. Let's slow it down. Is this one done building yet? Not quite. Okay. Look at this. The tabs up here is just starting to get a little crazy. We didn't put this in this production, did we? I don't think we did. Nope. Okay. Good thing we weren't stressing about looking for it. That's an easy fix. It should be at the bottom-ish. This one. Is it throwing errors yet? Usually when you hover over it, you can tell right away. It's missing, we didn't do anything with the trigger or the trigger player, unless it's pointing to the wrong thing. Okay, let's just, while we're in here. Yeah, the player trigger was we didn't do anything. We did something with the info trigger, but we didn't touch the player trigger. Was what was the markers in there? Where's the player trigger? Yeah, we didn't touch the player trigger as the one that came in the base game building that we started with. It's going to 8, 0. Yeah, that was my first thing. Player vehicle. So you can see what I'm looking at. That was the problem, right? Refinery, info. Oh no, it's, oh okay, never mind. It's info trigger collision mask. I thought it said that, so we have the wrong one on the info trigger. No, we don't have anything on the info trigger. Why? Why does it not come out sometimes? Did it say we needed a player trigger? We did that because I remember doing it in the Blender thingy. So player trigger, and it's a trigger, and it's static, and see all that stuff worked, right? Oh well, which we can do. We can't cry about it, right? Where should we put it, chat? Yeah, see, remember I said I was going to center it so we don't have it pivoting in a weird spot, but that's okay. I want to put it somewhere where we can see the leveling area and stuff, but there's no grass up here, but still. Too bad our field wasn't flat. So now we have, yeah, we have our decals. And we got no more error. And the props. Close that. Where's our tractor? Oh no, we want the truck, I guess, don't we? My loud truck. I'm just sad that the pallet right now won't have any use. And did I hit the right key combination? No. And now that we know what side we're I got smoke coming in, so that's a good sign. I'm not sure what this is. We got a floater, chat. We got a floater. One of the bricks? That's what it looks like, right? I'm gonna say one of the bricks. I think that's the first time I've had that. We have to check our collision. It's like none of the collisions that I've done all of my collision stuff in Blender, and I've never had a problem like I'm having the last 2 days on exporting it. It doesn't take this. It's not taking the settings that I set. It's awfully bright in there. Again, another thing we can fix because it's just going to be. It's all one piece, right? So it's not like we have to go. Oh, this is a bad spot for it. Again, we didn't touch that. Oh, I'm thinking of the info one. Actually, I don't remember putting it on the collision now that I'm thinking about it. I don't remember putting in placeable. Maybe. Yeah, you can see those bricks now, right? The three-dimensional bricks on the corner that kind of make them stick out. I'm wondering if that, no, that's not a sign that we saw over here. Of course, we're only going to be able to see it from one direction. There it is. It doesn't look like one of the bricks, but it must be. We'll find it in Blender. Oh, can I walk up to that thing? Does it work? Yeah. Oh, gotta change how much the capacity. That's not a PV capacity, but is it more errors yet? Okay. Yeah, because we did we did that because we did the tip collision and that. See, yeah, nothing. I bet you the tip's not there either. The tip's there. It's like it must pick one of them when it brings them up. Because I usually don't grab a whole bunch of things. A lot of times I'm doing one at a time and pulling it out of Blender. Right, like this is set from Blender, so like I just don't get why some of the things are setting. And the palette trigger worked, and we saw the stripes, the player trigger. We saw all of our stuff pop in. What else is left that we need to double check on? None of this stuff. The only thing was waiting for it to make some stuff. Oh, and we got to find that brick. Yeah, see, it doesn't. It highlights it, but it's telling me it's somewhere in here. It's the sign. What sign? That's why I couldn't find it. Oh, I'm going to be stuck if I reload it here. Let me get out of there. Good thinking. Good thinking, guys. This still needs to move, though. Ooh, okay. Now, was it set to... Let's go back into the... Turn this back on. And that's the wrench, right? Man, why would it oh no, I took it out of there. That's false. Because we took it out of another, the XML's from another factory, right? It's not from this one. That's not the save. There we go. That's where it's supposed to be. This one's fine. What could use that palette as input to run? Yes, we could. Instead of water, I could. And it might actually happen, who knows? And we didn't start this factory up again, dang it. Sitting here fast forward and waiting for it to spawn a pallet out. Well, that was good. Like I said, I had plans to making a bunch of edits to this, and now I'm just like, it's like the other two buildings, right? I just want to make a little bit of an edit to it. I didn't go and change the color. We could have done that with the brick. I would have had to get rid of these corner ones that still look kind of funny. And what are the plastic? Oh, we don't have it set to spawn. What are we looking for again? What's it called? Why don't I see it here? Oh, store item. I guess that needs to be fixed. Now it's dark. I won't see it. Well, yeah, it's plastic we're waiting for, aren't we? Yeah, so it goes that way. We have a couple lights, weren't there? We had a couple light nodes, so door one. These all have built-in, right? They're all part of the props, so they have their built-in lights with them. That's right. Okay. They were back here for the light nodes are for these for in here. I was gonna hit the wall, yeah. Okay. That's right. Oh, these are glow shade. It's a glow shader on this one, isn't there? Somewhere. Um, we didn't touch the palette triggers either, or the uh, warning lights. What is going on, chat? That's hilarious. Why are two over here? Again, why I do everything in Blender, because you can't tell in the editor at all. Why is it going that way? It's making a good amount of plastic for the we're gonna be hitting ads here, I'm sure. Where's my screen? Oh, 10 minutes. Look at we're way off. I want to see where the next one, because there's four of them, right? There's four spawn points. So I'm curious to know where. Oh, it's here. What? It's a star formation, chat. Star formation. Yeah, I don't remember touching that, chat. I don't remember touching that. Yeah, we didn't touch this. This came with the game, with the file, with the i3D. We didn't do anything with that. We had to add it to the XML, but that's about it. And the XML doesn't dictate, so that's one. That looks right. It's not. It's definitely not following this. Oh man, I'm just gonna go back to playing chat. Billy can do this stuff. He's younger. It'd be throwing errors if they weren't in the right spot, and I already see what the problem is. How come we're getting them more spawning out though? That's what I want to know. They're all the same numbers. So 000, then it goes 91, right? Yeah. I know. Somebody's got to know something out there. They're not telling us. Okay. Well, at least the mystery's solved. Not that it's too late now. Well, I guess we can do. We could just. It's just weird how it was. It was then turning them each direction from this. They all had the start point here, and they were all technically had, I guess, a different end, and they were just spinning it around. I don't know. Was it throwing any? I didn't even look. No, no pallet. Oh, the plastic's already spawned out, I guess, over there at the other factory because it's still being made. So if there was any pallet issues, it would have already been identified. Ah, we lost our pallet. Oh, I have to fix. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Plastic that we know what to do with. Did everybody see all the pallet work? Ah, I might need to do something with this trigger though, don't we? So if anybody hasn't been around, I got a trailer. Really likes me. Oh, L. It's missing material. Oh, that trigger's kind of weird. I don't think I can see this. I can't see the menu. It's running. Oh, it's full. It needs metal, which I'm not making on this test. trigger though, because it does work. It didn't work. And I thought we changed out the sign. Oh man, if that got undone too. Yeah, I had a different sign. Smack in the middle. I know. Oh, what happened to middle? What was that? This is MS. Why is the MS in front of the... Oh, it's going on the trailer. Yeah, we definitely have to play around with this trigger. Dang it. Did we get some in? Oh, we got some in. Okay, we're good. Of course, I want to slow it down because I don't want to be in the dark again. Well, see, now it's showing you. Now the info trigger is showing the numbers. It wasn't showing the numbers when we came up here the first time. It was saying it was missing everything. This still isn't working though. Is there a trigger there? I don't remember. But the sign, man, oh, that's a terrible screen clipping I got found, and I found something better, way better. There's so much work I think got undone from my mess. This thing takes forever to build too. It's a couple months. Yeah, that one's going on. Hmm. Oh, but the sign's still here. That's weird. Is that the one? This isn't the one I had though. is it a different one? I think. No, no, no. There's the three of them in here. It's just so weird, like how stuff. So it got undone. So these two of these signs go and replace the three signs that are on that building. Why it's not done and it got undone, I have no idea. So the Kloss factory, yeah. So this file doesn't show that it was updated. Um, and then we're looking for. So it's there. So it's the marker. Yes, yeah, it's not in the same spot as a normal production in the wagon builder, right? Like normally the player triggers by its own little spot. What was it again? 13. I'm sure it's mapped to the right spot. Yeah, 13.0. Right, like when you look at a normal production player trigger, it's all by itself. I wonder if that has to do with because the wagon isn't a separate, it's built into the map, right? So it's, yeah, I don't know. Is it over there? Where's our flight mode? We'll fly over there. Something I don't do very often. Snowing now. Ooh, that's super fun. I know we don't own it, but still. It's getting dark again. I don't know where it is. There it is. That buys it. Okay, so let's buy it. Yeah, so see, it doesn't work like a regular production, even though it's in the production menu. Or is it? I probably made mine visible in there, that's why. No, no, it's in here now. Interesting. Okay, at least I know mine's not broken, that's all I know. Right? It's not broken. Is it finished yet? I didn't even look, did we? We started on another one. Oh man, you take so long to build, but then you sell for so much millions. Okay, I think it's around 450. I don't remember. I don't even know where it's at. We can't see, we can't go into the building and watch. You have to watch from a distance. We're not employees, so we have to stay out of the work area. Can't remember, didn't I make this doors open though? Yeah. You don't have to watch, chat. We don't have to watch. That we need to stop making so many products for marks. That's an easier way. Well, finished. So anyway, we have a Claas C0 12 that slowly builds. It has, I think, 27 parts. No, it's color matched. It's not very good in the way you have to do this. You have to combine all of textures into one texture file. So it's not a very good. It's not a very good. But the green is the green that's here. Where is it? Where do I still? I probably have it open. I always have the color thing open. Brand colors. It's gonna be this green, whatever that is. We're working on a class or case one, but I can't remember which one I'm working on. How much did it have left? Oh, lots. Okay. Let's see. Where's the file? Where's the folder with all the information? Whatever this one is, HT4B. Let's see, I don't even remember where I left off. It's been a while. Oh, well, that's all we got. Interior. I wish I could click and go on all, but it's not. The problem with that one is I kept too much of the detail that you will never see, right? Unless you're in lifting up the tractor and stuff. So this one has a lot less of the like nuts and bolts and stuff like that, which took up a lot of. And I don't have the tires in here yet, so it's not all done yet. I think it's all black, and then I'm slowly changing what colors need to be done. Blender isn't loving this right now. It's missing some front pieces though. It's missing the front grille. And then of course the tires are a pain. Super pain. But I'm trying to stick to just a couple of different colors. I didn't bring in like the hoses this time. Like I said, I left out all the screws. Like there's just tons of screws that just takes up. Like I said, you have to then combine all of this into one object, and then what they call bake it into a texture file. So then it breaks it all down into one file, and then you have to then cut it up all back up into pieces again and number them in the order you want and in the reverse order that you want it to build. And then you reattach, or you have that one new file. So that's how it's done. I'll get to a John Deere eventually. Yeah, it's on the list. They're very time consuming. The Claas one took over 50 hours of work easily. But now it's a little bit better. I did the pump jack a little bit faster than that, but it only had 12 parts, not 27. This has 27. And I still don't know why some of the parts look very balloony. The tires are the only ones I can explain, and that's because when I put them in Blender, I didn't take out the mud layer. So the mud layer is what you see on all the treads there. That's the mud layer. I took it off when I made the tire pallet, wherever the tire pallet is now. when I made the pallet, you can see the tread looks a lot better. And what I should have done is gone and taken some in-game tires that are used for decoration instead of fighting with the tires. But yeah, one of the John, I'm gonna try doing large tractors, right? So whatever I don't know which one I'm gonna pick for the John Deere. And then I wanted to do one of the Fendt. And we'll see. There's too many projects, Brew. Too many. Where are we at? 97? I just want to remember this. I can't remember how much it sells for. Is it running out of anything? No, I don't think so. I was wondering, worried about fabric. It uses a lot of metal because obviously it's a tractor. It needs lots of metal. And of course, I could go nuts with all the different products, right? But I'm sure we could find more stuff. I already did enough custom pallets for this thing. I didn't want to make it take that long. We're going into the night again? Oh my God. Anybody remember when we started? Oh no, we had a problem because it was out of something, wasn't it? It was out of metal, so it was waiting for metal. It's raining again. Good thing I'm not playing on this one. So I'll be thinking about this week, right? So we'll be working on that case tractor. That's pretty much what I have left before. I want to try releasing it next weekend if I can. We'll see. I do have a 5-day week or not weekend, I guess. Yeah, what do I have? There Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off. So hopefully within those 5 days I have it released. I want to get there it goes. So it sold for 450. I can't even tell you what it sells for in the game. I have no idea. Or what you buy them for. What do we buy them for? Yeah, so I have to work on the price. I want it to be comparable to this, right? And this is one of my favorites, is the Fendt, but it won't be tracks, so I'll tell you right now, because I'm not going to add another pallet for tracks. We may get around to the JCB, another big favorite of mine. I probably won't do any of these crazy things. Yeah, it's going to be the Fendt 1000. John Deere, again, because I don't need to um, make uh, make it move or anything, right? I'm just redoing the model, or have to redo the model. I might do the 9R with tires. And are we doing that one? No. I don't know which one we're doing. One of the cases, I thought it was a large one, but I don't see the one I'm working on. I don't know. Again, like I said, it's endless, right? So it's just time. I have so many other things I want to work on. I would love to do a bunch of tractor factories. And well, look, it's already 5% in. It's already got the frame down. Again, oh, there goes the back axle. It's just flying along. And then we have our own factory over here making everything. But now that I was saying this earlier, I've taken out the coal and I don't need the salt. So I'm not too sure what I'm going to do. Because I'm pretty sure this wooden frame is all one piece. Now obviously the fill planes will just disappear, but So that's the downside of that, taking out those two products. I guess technically I could double up and just have the two fill planes for coal, or I mean for sand. Sand is for casting the engines and stuff like that, the metal parts. We got our custom, everything's wet now. There's the seats. We got custom seats. Tagged it with our logo. What else? Oh yeah, we have the steering wheel pallet. Which of course I'm not going to make different pallets for different tractors. We got rubber. Oh, I need to do that. Oh, I need to. Yeah, we need to work on that. So that's another one. Right now we can spawn out the pallet because we're putting the pallet in the game, but technically the pallet's going to be made here. It's going to be made here, maybe. We might need another factory. This is getting to be a lot of work. Who came up with this silly idea? Oh man. Yeah, because we need to do the orchard, the custom orchard, to make the maple or the rubber sap. And then the rubber sap, was the rubber sap coming in here? Does it say anywhere in here? Okay, maybe the rubber's being made here. Where's the, it's gonna save, that's okay. It's only been like a month or so since I've been working on this thing. Yeah, so rubber. Oh, okay, yeah, 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 okay. So maybe just the salt might be coming out of here. Because yeah, we were using coal to make with the rubber sap and then make the rubber. Okay, I think that's it. The rest aren't using. Yeah, we need to keep the coal, so that's good. I think the plastic will be gone. See, ideally the rubber would be good to take out of here too and make it in a separate factory. And actually, would like to do rubber parts, right? Like just have a pallet, a box or pallet with rubber hoses or something maybe. So we might do something. Like I said, it's continuously working in the progress. Is everybody gone live now? Is it that time already? Wow. I get rambling on at the end. I don't see anybody popping up. That's the problem, dang Twitch. Sometimes it refreshes a lot and other times it doesn't. Yeah, Dave's on too. They're on Orba. I missed the first hour. I didn't think he was going to start that late. So I was lying watching TV and I got up and I'm like, hey, he went live like an hour ago. Okay. Well, let's head on over to Dave's. Like I said, I'm working tomorrow, so I won't be streaming. So like I said, I have 5 days and then I'm off 5 days. So we'll be streaming lots later in the week and see how we get along with this. Anyway, let's get on over there and see what he's up to. I guess is he playing single today or are the guys joining him? Didn't even look in Discord there. And put that on. Thanks everybody for hanging out today, a modding day. I couldn't decide if I was going to play or mod, and I've just been, like I said, I've been working on this all week long. Thanks KW for the resub, Shawnee for the bits. And let's head on over. We got 7 seconds. I don't even have time to go pee. Okay. Thanks again, everybody.
Well, we're kind of live, but we're kind of waiting.